Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Slimy, reeking source? Here inside...
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving.
Sauce here in stuff I don't know.
Sauce? Natty, well, sure.
Yes, sir. Don't forget it's one of the stock sauce. Stuff I don't know. Sauce? Don't know much. Stuff for what now?
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the names? Don't know the what? I'm sure those orcs, I'll tell you. Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick? Don't know the details of it myself. I'm more in the business of making what? That week, I'm sure he'll make a run for it. Probably.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a long
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what did he say?
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've always stole one of my racks.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Well, what do you want to know? Praise be that Arhu the Wiz before this war left us hanging like the condemned from a tree. This was the greatest city in Andervale. My own starstone. I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. I am Esmeralda. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
You there. Cut it out. Source Hunter. A sight for sore. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east, so I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job. But I'm afraid they're not. Sure, they can tie a knot and blow a whistle like the best of them. But even with a sword in their hands, they wouldn't stand a chance against the undead. And I don't want any more blood on my hands. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers. A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home. Divines doubly bless you, friend.
It never ends around here.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Murder within the walls.
Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for
That cute little beak. Can you really condemn that face to the cleaver?
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7. Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7.
We'll do as I.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry. Come to see what I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make... Come to see what I'm chef.
Well, source hunt.
These stores are for
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh? Frankly, it surprises me you lot are so eager to work with them. In my experience, they're kinda less reliable than used wagon sales dwarfs from Yuthel Gore. Heed me, comrade. You can't trust a wizard, witch, diviner, conjurer, or seer farther than you can throw 'em. Come now, comrade, you ought to have better sense than to ask me why I despise. Most of we source hunters can recall more than enough memories. In that sense, I'm no different than even so. Some acts of war are utterly unforgivable. I have memories, comrade. Memories jagged as splinters. At times, I feel them threaten. Well, comrade, I've been around long enough, but not that long, mind, to know that little in this world can be split categorically into light and dark. My distrust of magic is instinctive after my years as a source hunter, but I also know that at times, so toss your cadabra elixirs and your illusion scrolls to high heavens, comrades. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort, but from what I suspect, and fella seems like a loose-lipped legionnaire let slip that hardly the habit of an innocent healer. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can... It's no coincidence the order retired me. Or tried to, anyhow. Way back, don't let that... In the days of old... By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
You'll only encourage it. That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
Do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be just...
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vendor's got any large? She may have the look of a woman if you... We got reports of a... I tapped her...
Bit tully.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. Doesn't...
Well, that's the... That's a mighty big if. Can't say I'm...
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the... Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vendor... Bear Daughter remains silent.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she...
Oh, what now? Oh, if you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. We are the pride of... How am I enjoying? Bravo! Figured that one. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But I'm Captain Aureus.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. What? I'd never. If you must, what a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. By all means. I can't say much more, but that they're mad. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. Chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard. They say. I say. It took a how, and I myself have. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not and what might those be? Those who... The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to... You have until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or less...
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace. How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know? Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport it. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such... And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it. You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death? I never imagined myself thanking some strangers for taking my money. But in the end, I reckon you were right. I couldn't well enjoy something with such a sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, I just concern myself with giving the remains of this here's my family bit. Like I said, I'm sure as sin not the... You there! Cut it! You know, I reckon...
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit?
I don't have the right tool for
prankster
digging.
Ghost. Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Gregory, whose wife Here lies
Judith.
so. Warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
So many
Here
dead
lies Kavanagh.
civilians.
Will they
It's an
have
honor to
Sicil
visit
pie in
Father.
the afterlife?
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter, Loni. Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, she were killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies. May the seven keep you. May the seven keep you. Rest in peace, darling.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. Well, it seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
There must be some way to open this. Now this is valuable. It's locked. Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
The earth here seems to...
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite.
You step away from the grave.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen.
A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an... I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. I've been studying under Theleron for some time. I've a passion for this...
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts? I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter. Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones. Yes. If that's how she's in the other room as she's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of... But she claims to have utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted... Well, she certainly possesses a critical... I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. Me? It was I who... Not to mention that it's been my... Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealous... We'll have none of that, you hear? She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her work.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Peace be with... Look, she was...
Civilians, it's an honor to visit the fallen.
Rest in peace, darling.
What trickery is this?
It's a rotting sheep's corpse.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
thank you. Thank you eternally for your help. That strange reaction. Is that
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Me? It was not. Well, I'm not certain. From what I can tell, I declare.
Hello again? That strange reaction you call.
Well, what do you think you're doing?
Big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katerina's #1 export to this gloomy town. Right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can. Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage. Well, I've an open...
What is it this time? Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their... Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show... Now.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. What is it this time? Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? Not planning on playing to...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffle. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, But your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Fantastic! Bravo! 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 Yeehaw!
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
The stage is yours.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Fantastic!
Bravo!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Bravo! Fantastic! Fantastic!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Simply marvellous.
Bravo!
Fantastic!
Oh, I hope...
A swell of unkind adjectives and four-letter nouns stream upward.
Anyone got an old tomato?
Leave the acting to the real actors.
Get off the stage!
I thought this was supposed to be entertaining.
Ready for your trial by... Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. The stage is yours.
Fantastic!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Good show!
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
Marvellous!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Simply marvellous!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Good show!
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
I haven't seen a show like that in years. Oh, I'm all a quiver.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. What is it this time? Now, let's not make a scene. I already told you. You there? You look like an actor just waiting. Ah, a familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies. A person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when Reginald... What you're made of. Ah, cruel fortune.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
May the Seven bless you, most generous friend. Thank you, kind one. May the soul of Astarte smile upon you.
Alex! Notch! Be close!
Or I might faint.
Tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My dear girl, I introduced her to my... If you're looking for something special, just ask. No, all my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years. Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time. What would you like to discuss? Jake, murdered? Most of the town, as you can imagine. I've known Esmeralda for years. An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of...
I knew that dark-dealing old man.
The lesser key of Salacandras. Ugh, what nonsense.
To get a friend.
My heart.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is... Oh. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Purr and the sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure.
Well, now, your head's growing more swollen than saffron's, I dare say.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are... Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Hello again. How can I help? 3 hopeless sailors. Truly wish I could help you, but I'm best. Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic.
Such things. You'll be concerned enough when you realize
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Me? You? Yeah. Oh.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my...
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking. Can I tell you? How curious.
Fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wish the man harm. Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for it's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near out.
Challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
it's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was ready to try and screech one.
Son, beast speaks. See half a brain behind that feral wall, had we?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I've been wrong. I'll be discovered for life.
Come on with the dramatics, it's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was ready to try and screech one.
See half a brain behind that feral wall, had we?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I've been wrong. I'll be disfigured for life.
Dramatics is not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I was ready to try and screech one.
Beast speaks. See half a brain behind that feral wall, had we?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I've been wrong. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics, it's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try and screech, woman.
Half a brain behind that feral wall, had we?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tom, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics, it's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. Yes? Discovered anything? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is! Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your... Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed. Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. It was stolen. Gods, what a fool. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Sorry, sir. Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard?
I needed that. Something toxic courses through my veins! As good as a new penny. I needed that. Hello again. How can I help you?
Greetings, traveler. You mean you steal yourself by following her instructions and go on the path?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a...
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave up. Don't play down with me, I don't want... Oh, in our village, it's here. Yes, just...
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
What's this? I found something.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Lonesome, spiritless. Dearest customer, I've never...
Oh, lovely. I'm a painter. I attract...
Bloody undead!
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows... Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Better to evacuate.
Don't scuttle away.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home to the size of this pie.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said...
Ah!
The earth here seems...
Wiener shovels will do as...
That's right.
As you prepare to break ground, you gaze at the...
All right, time to get digging.
Here's hoping we find something.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Lonesome?
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
Come to see what delectable ship.
Well, Source Hunter.
This town has seen... Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire! The Source Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. Oh, what now?
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman. The beast speaks,
That was
so you have
sloppier than Sacy.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is, if you've got a favourite sheep, now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Sorry, can't help you there. Haven't got enough livestock left to warrant a hand with the work. Gold? How much exactly? Enough to cover the costs in gold and tears.
Bertia should take the gold. She deserves compensation for Robert's misdeeds.
That's right. If anyone...
Aye, nothing will replace me old girl Hoggett. But I suppose a bit of gold certainly softens the blow. Thanks for that, Sauce Hunter. Throwing that hog in the grinder can hardly make up for the loss of my sweet, succulent Hoggett. But I admit, it softens the sting a bit. Sauce hunters, eh? Or if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her...
fastened tighter than the treasury.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps courteous is...
That is... You've caused enough dis...
They're dead.
And they might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would... It was that orc! She snapped! Grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast! I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine? By the gods! She killed them!
Honest pay for an honest day.
A wanderer comes my way, walking the sand. Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Huh. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours. Oh, I remember ancient times. All this I have seen. Alive! My fate is a cruel one, I assure. Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the... Yes, yes! I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease. And treasure long sunk, I will... What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may...
Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's...
Liberator, kind benefactor! The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. Right. Open her up, Legionnaire.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I need to dry off.
I wonder what that did.
I wonder what that did.
Did that cause a reaction? Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
I'm drenched!
Ugh, I'm dripping!
I'm drenched.
Soaked to the skin!
Ah, I'm burning! Without aid, I will expire soon.
inside these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way. I'm overheating here! Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseer's ramparts.
Oh, it never rains, but it pours, eh?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
My kingdom for a dry shirt! My life is ebbing away.
Those bony brutes will never make it inside these walls. Feeling hot under the collar. Let's keep it that way.
Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
I'm dripping. Bathed in sacred brilliance!
me home. Healer!
Your return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Legionnaire at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the I sincerely hope... Salutations. You'll find the gates...
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
What are ye staring at? Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off. Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send 'em to me, and tell 'em there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
And so,
Don't scuttle.
Sure, Sunshine.
Well, what? It seems. That thief is free for now. Thank you.
Pull your head. For farm potatoes.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of
Are you the captain who's looking for some fresh blood for your crew?
By the
Let us
siren
see
song
if
of
you
my
can
heaven.
choose the
You
finest
boys willing to
green.
earn your day's pay?
Yes, Captain.
Ho ho, let's get to it then.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
It's good to be employed. Come on, you bilge rats. Hop to it.
Nice day on the water, innit?
For every blowfish.
Can't thank you enough.
My hope dashed and restored, one right after the other. Thanks.
Hop to it.
Ah, it's good to be employed.
Hey, you little.
Aye.
My word!
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
Don't ask me.
This show is worth the hype.
This show is worth...
What a tale!
My word!
This show is worth...
Don't ask me what the... Don't ask me what the
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there... Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin... Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this... Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and
fantastic!
Ordered a contest across the...
Fantastic!
Ha!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
Fantastic!
So ardently did he crave...
Well, I guess it's been long enough since I've stretched my wings a bit, and it ain't so far of a flight now, is it? Maybe I will have a...
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I doubt I have...
You!
Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
Hey, you there! Cut it out! Strange! You appear to be my only client. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw.
A talking head? What dark sorcery is this?
Cecile, what you're made of? Apart beer and flattery.
Cedric's show is a doozy! Woo! This is the finest show in the land!
It's all over now. Without my clients, I'll starve. I'll be thrown into the cold. I'll have to sell. There's an old saying in show business. If you're who am I? Without a swelling crowd calling bravo. Don't speak that name in... It's all over now. Don't speak that name in my presence.
Oh, that Gallagher is... Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer.
Have some...
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan!
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to... Cedric's show is a doozy! Woo!
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan!
This is the finest show in the land!
'Tis I, Reginald
Cedric's show is a
Diogenes.
doozy! Woo!
Come on! What is it this time?
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Again. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity. As a few more moments and the crowd will be all settled.
best in Sicil! The best!
'Tis I, Reginald the Illusionist! I said...
The stage is yours.
This is the finest show in the land!
'Tis I, Reginald the Illusionist!
When did you say this was...
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Simply marvelous. Bravo! Simply
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
He's a con man!
Simply marvelous.
Time to that charlatan!
Bravo! Good show.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
I said, 'tis I, Reginald the Illusionist!
No, I hope there's an encore.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Bravo!
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
No, I
They
hope
like
there's an
you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
It's the future of entertainment.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Pardon the beer and flatulence. What is it this time? Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue period, if I do say so myself. Here, have a little something from the fair coffer. I dare say you've earned it. Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
All right. Does anyone care about the oldest dragon knight of Riverlight and his machines around?
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil, what you're made of. Pardon beer and flatulence. You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
The best in Sightseal! The best!
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sightseal, what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? Performers, showmen, show all of the Sightseal what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence. Performers, showmen, show all of the Sightseal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence. Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sightseal what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Doesn't anyone care about the oldest dragon knight of Rivellon and his machines of rainbow ribbon war? What? Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? I haven't even told them about the locust-eating monk's yearly pilgrimage.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
We sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such?
I was really hoping to find something better.
that doesn't solve the mystery.
Nothing for it but to keep looking for more clues.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. Handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Miss Brown. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, Millie. As long as I'm around, no hair on your head will itch.
touch one sword twice.
You there, cut it out!
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sloot. So, what piece of irrefutable— Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion! A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously— Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that— Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair— Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection. Which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of— I am the Duke of Ferrol.
That excuse has more holes than a slice of this pie.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking?
You, again. Yes? Discovered anything? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she. It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? Oh, if you must.
Could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not bad at all.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
He's a con man! Don't donate your time to that charlatan! It's all over now! Without my clients, don't speak that name in my presence! Who am I? There's an old...
What? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered.
We will have none of that, you hear? It's all over now! Without my... There's an old saying in show business. Don't speak that name in my presence. Who am I?
What? Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? They haven't even heard the legend of the three-legged goat and the blind orphans of East End.
He's a con man! Don't... It's all over now! Without my clients, I'll starve. I'll be thrown into the cold. I'll have to sell my... There's an old saying in show... Who am I? Without a...
Like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Doesn't anyone care about...
Best inside seal! The best! Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to... I'm happy to laugh. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Seal. 98, 19.
All right.
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish...
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Wow.
is it this time? Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself. Not planning on playing.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to hear how the story ends? They haven't even heard the legend of the three-legged goat and the blind orphans of East End. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It won't be the worst.
The stage is yours.
If I wanted to wait around to... Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Oh, I hope
Eager to hear more, the crowd...
Good show.
Simply
Fantastic!
Fantastic! Good show!
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Fantastic!
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they...
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the
Oh, I hope there's an encore!
Oh, I hope there's an encore!
Bravo.
Oh, I hope there's an encore!
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore. More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent, so he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on.
Simply marvelous.
Good show!
Fantastic!
Simply
Oh, I hope there's an
marvelous!
encore.
Simply marvelous!
Good
Simply
show.
marvelous!
Fantastic!
Simply marvelous!
Good show!
Simply marvelous! Good show! Good show! Good show!
Bravo!
Bravo! Fantastic!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Good show!
Bravo!
They like you. They.
Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
I haven't seen a show like that in years.
What is it this time? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to gush.
That was really something else.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
Where are you taking me?
Stefan!
This doesn't look like the Black Cove. No. Where are you taking me? Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears. It won't be the worst.
We'll never forget you. Oh, I will never love again.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine? to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Back so soon?
Welcome back, son.
Where are the good stuff?
Here lies Kimberly, finally.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Oh, for the seven's sake.
Oh, I was really hoping to find something better.
Toasty! To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, source hunter.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags.
I am the last test. The last.
Conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Nothing, of course. The great absence of all that pleasure, Sir Ith. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Back again? I thought you'd never...
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
sharp weapon deals more damage.
Seven, have mercy on your soul!
Feel the pain of my sting!
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Oh, there, I wouldn't go that...
As good as a new penny.
Not so fast! Charge of the champion!
Back on my feet again.
Trying to escape?
Into the fray once more.
As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Sweet relief. The force of Maxos is within me!
An invigorating fight that was.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like—
Oh, that.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
My target dances in shadows.
glory in this death.
I must douse these flames!
I'm fading. Fast.
Bless the Seven! I am restored! Ah.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for. Excitedly, The man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Woolgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sicil dead end. Please let me join you. Woolgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please. Woolgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Be welcome, Woolgraf. Riches...
Woolgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready. Lead the way.
sweet relief. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
The inferno devours me.
My...
Woolgraf spotted a trap. You call to Woolgraf. He awaits your queries.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you.
Woolgraf spotted a trap.
The Seven call me home.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Walgraf spotted a trap. Walgraf spotted a trap.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel...
Don't you worry.
Thank you.
I can see the white light.
My life is ebbing away.
I'm dying.
Back on my feet again.
Vile kiss of the serpent! Oh, I needed that.
Look out! I see a
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadow.
Things got pretty hairy there.
Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Sweet relief.
Into the fray once more.
A stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Bless the seven. I am restored.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.